All right. All right. So, as I said, surely today, today, how could it not be? Make sure that this is visible and all right. I'm gonna practice the DLC bosses real quick. I think just do a couple of DLC boss. Regular. I always forget this. I would hate for the DLC to be like the reason why I fail, given how late in the run it is. That sucks. Couldn't quite move to the side like I wanted to. Oh, fine. I need to take out more of the gnomes. Oh my gosh, where did he come from? Oh my. There we go. I slipped like twice and almost just ruined it for myself. I should probably also get the controller thing working. Oops. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. My bad. Boom, boom. Spreading cracker shot. I got a nice free parry there. That is like maybe the most criminal transition I've ever had to deal with. What was that? I got sniped. I think that's two parries. Okay, I still just need one more for the S rank here. Nice. Today is the day. It is the day. All the practice is finally going to pay off. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to become the greatest person who ever lived. I'm going to be one of the founding fathers of Cuphead 2. It's really obvious, honestly. It's quite simple, truly. I mean, everyone was asking when I would cameo in the next Ocean's 11 movie, but who knows? Nice. It was a pretty perfect fight. Let's go. Quickly just practicing the DLC though. These are only just... I wish I was already here, but no. The biggest thing is I want to make sure I don't mess up on the thug fight again. I'm still so sad that happened. So like, I think what I actually did was I thought it was a bug for a little bit, but like after like looking at it more closely, I think I just started trying to hurt him too early, and I put myself in a bad spot trying to do just that. So whether I thought it was a bug or not, it would have been counted, but I don't think it actually was. I think I just had nerves running the show. Use sauces on the side. Nice. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. Yeah, so like this fight, I messed up on the snail. I tried to shoot the snail too early. Oh, oh, that's special. Like one more hit away, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. That's, yeah. As I said, this is just practice for now before I start doing any real runs. I gotta warm up, you know. Oops. I did not, roll like I meant to. I'm very intelligent. Yeah, I think I did it early last time. Actually, I'm not sure. Was that 3 parries? I think it might have been 2. No, it was. Okay. Check out the first try in Saltbaker, by the way. Check this out. It's gonna be crazy.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, maybe not if I play like this though. Not for sure on Saltbaker.
Here goes.
Oh man. Oh, what? I didn't think that trajectory of one of the peppercorns was going. It's where I was. Why did I double jump, dude? What am I doing?
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
Okay. What's up, Diana? I'm doing all right. How about you? Yes. That's good to hear. It's always, it's nice to just have things going well in general, And things aren't too worrying. Still enjoying yourself. Oh, my friend hopped on Isaac. Oh. Dang. Alright. It's time to start the actual runs now. It's got a little bit of practice in. Warmed up, if you will. It's time to lock in.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah. Nice. Can you ask a question? I'm not really interested in anything like that. Not right now, at least. I mean, I'd like to see it, but I wouldn't be buying anything from you.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
iFrame, save me! Oh my gosh, it actually did. Even though this one hit really wouldn't have mattered. Nice. I mean, honestly, I feel like at this point I shouldn't really be having too many resets in like the first aisle anymore. I've done this so much. I've been trying to do this for so long.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Oh, that sucks. Unfortunate hit. Oh my gosh! Die, Sagittarius! Oh, great heavens. Oh, I can't get that parry, too. Alright. Guess I'm doing that. Missed that parry. May be problematic. There we go. We're good. We're good. Da, 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 da. I'll do crack shot for this.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Oh. No! Nice. That was a really fast Cagney fight. Was that 3 parries though? Oh, it was. Okay. I actually just realized like I could have been too fast at that. Like a minute 3. Pretty fast kill. All right, and here, get the right loadout.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Thank you, iframes. I just went through something. You know that works for me. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Oh. Honestly, yeah, I'm doing good. First run going straight to aisle 2 is just solid. It's just good to see, you know? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Good, good, good. Dude, I hate the cupcake. Or muffin, whatever this thing is. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see whatever was still in the air. I thought it was clear. Honestly, yeah, I think I threw. I was trying to go for EXs on the cupcake with charge shot, which is honestly really stupid of me. That was just a really dumb uh way to go about that phase. Perfect. Nice.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was taking a drink. Goopy. It's just so easy to style on that. May have genuinely felt necessary. Oh. Maybe an embarrassing hit, considering it's Goopy, but I mean, if I'm just throwing away HP at that point just for quicker damage. Just trying to get through these first few bosses is all about speed at this point. You know?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh my. Dude, Sagittarius, just die, bro. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. That's our stuff.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
I did not mean to jump right there. Oops. Well, I reset. That's more than my fault. Jeez. Okay, dude. I'm so special. That, bro. What? Why were there so many?
Here's a real high-class bout.
I swear, I've never been more swarmed than that. Beautiful. Yeah, the 49-second root pack is like a classic at this point. It's a classic.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Nah. Nice. Wait, 46-second Goopy? Dang. I didn't know you could do all that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I forgot to take off the cookie. But I guess I'm just using the cookie. That sucks. Just barely hit her with that. I mean, like, I meant to take the cookie off because I don't really like it for lane levels. Even though it actually has more DPS. Actually, we know with. Yeah, and also, like, Chalice's, she doesn't have the, like, for this boss fight, especially, not having the regular Chomper EX is pretty bad. Like, you miss out on a lot of easy damage. Or I don't think this should kill. I do need to get one last parry before I do kill her, I think. Okay, I should be good now. Nice. Yeah, like the Chomper is just so nice. Or the regular shot is just so nice for this fight. Getting so much value out of a single EX card is just... It's too good.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I'm not charging it right. Oops. Oh, I thought I had my EX. Oops. Bro. I'm playing so weird right now. I thought I had enough for my EX, so I tried to do that, but whatever. Bring crack shot.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oops. Did I not roll? Bro. My gosh. Oh, I need to control my nerves, dude. It's the first aisle. It's not a big deal to reset. Like, bruh. Did you not hear the audio? Where's the audio? Hold up. Wait. There is audio. What are you talking about? I think you have me muted. Also, welcome back, Near Banana. Hey, Adam. Been a minute since I've seen you. How are ya?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh, flight? Where are you going? Just like trip to go like see some family or you know kind of stuff you doing? I'm doing all right. You know, losing my mind over this, but aside from that, I'm doing just fine. Good to be back. Hey, it's always great. Always great to see you guys. Okay. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. Flying to Dallas and then driving to Colorado for a hiking trip. Oh. Okay, okay. I've I actually had a friend like a couple days ago, like he, he went on like a 25-mile hike on like a steep mountain. Like I'm in Idaho. I live in Idaho, so like, you know, the Rocky Mountains and dude, I don't know how people can enjoy it for that long. I mean, I used to like hate hikes cuz I'm a little particular about certain things, but like I hated some. And it was I don't know how he finds it. Even after when he was like talking about it, he's like, dude, I don't know how I find this fun. Like this is this sucks. You
A great slam and then
need some tips? What for? I could try. I guess the wrong spot. It sucks. And I got like stuck. A pretty unfortunate placement there. King dice. Ooh. I'll put a pause on like this streak after this fight real quick, and I can help you. I'll try and give you a bit of some pointers. So I killed Beppy, so I think it's just Jimmy. I'm on to Jimmy next. Let me quickly get over to Keen Dice. I can give you some tips. How many times have I died on this? 34. Interesting. So, to start out, I'll like give you like some recommendations. I personally, my favorite weapon is Charge Shot, and Charge Shot is really, really nice for King Dice. If you don't really like Charge Shot, I think I would probably either go Roundabout and or Crack Shot. But Charge Shot and Spread is pretty nice. Usually Spread and then like either Charge, Crack Shot, or Roundabout. Or if you really... Actually, no, there's not really a reason to use Chaser at any point when you have Crack Shot. I would bring the Super Art 1 and the Smoke Bomb. That's my, like... This is what I would bring for him. Queso for Lyft driver? Thank you for the follow. It's a great name. When it comes to bosses, I think the easiest bosses to go for is probably either 258 or 248. Those are probably the easiest bosses to go for. Though I would get comfortable with every single boss if you need to. Just so you can adapt to whichever just so you can adapt to whatever gives you more HP. It's like for a fight like this, Charge Shot is really, really nice. Oh. Because you can kind of just hold on to whatever you need. Need help in a boss? I'll try and finish King Dice. What boss is it? Rumor. Oh. I'm spacing out here. I'll also show you to do the cigar, I guess. I mean... Cigar, you just stay towards the center until it just goes back. Smoke Bomb is extremely good for this fight, just in general. Because then you don't have to worry about all the cigarettes in the back. Or the cigarettes in the center. And just jump between each side. If you ever want to get your super off, I'd wait in the transition, like right here, and then go for it. Though your EX moves will be doing more damage overall. So if you can get away with using EX moves for most of the bosses, you want to use EXs. Or depending on which EX it is, they pretty much all will do more damage than any super art. I would also highlight that it is worse or more difficult to try and use Chalice on this fight. Chalice is good leading up to everything. Like all the way up until you get to the actual King Dice fight himself. This fight, stay more towards the back, and Smoke Bomb will kind of bail you out of any situation when it comes to the bouncing. So that's like probably the second thing I would do, like the second boss I would do. If you also feel like 5 is better for you, I'll show you the easiest way to deal with 5. Because 5 is extremely simple. Just sit on the platform. Anytime he starts to shoot or go after you, press that. pay attention to when you hear the sound cue of like the magic sort of sound, if that makes sense. Like that. Once you hear that, check if it's on the bottom, you want to hop. If things are coming from the bottom, hop onto the platform. If things are coming from the top, get below it. But Smoke Bomb really trivializes that fight. Jeez. And by far the easiest boss here is if you have Smoke Bomb again, 7 really isn't that bad either. But 8 is just so easy. The easiest boss in the game.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
You genuinely just hold charge. Or hold this. I mean, he'll shoot at you every once in a while, but it's just so telegraphed it doesn't even matter. You don't got inconveniences. Hey, I'll finish out the fight. Why not? Oh. But getting used to the dice is also important. It'll always start at 1. If you need to just do 1, you can quickly do that. But so this is why Chalice is harder to use. Is for King Dice right here. Because it's such like a vertical parry, if that makes sense. Oh. Thanks for dropping that, your banana. It's good to see you. Alright, and I'll fight Rumor Honeybottom real quick. Help you with that, and then I'll continue the streak I have going. Ba-da-ba-da-do. I don't know why I took the long way, but I sure did. Rumor, I would recommend either Charge or Lobber and Spread. If you have Chalice, go for Chalice as well. But my recommendation for sure is going to be Charge. You don't have DLC? Here, I'll help you with that then. Probably just Smoke Bomb. Yeah, Smoke Bomb. It shouldn't change too much. Some parries will be harder to get. We'll see if I can S rank without. I've gotten so used to using Chalice and stuff. I would recommend trying to get your parries early. Oh, I slipped. Ooh. I need to get used to this fight again. It's completely different with Chalice. I'm actually... The parries are so much weirder to do. Okay. I think I just need to start playing safer. But say like on the other side of the other side of the map from the what's his name? The cop guy. This first phase, stay towards the top, or for that attack, you want to stay towards the top and kind of just go up and down depending on the trajectory. This is an annoying attack that honestly it's... Oh, I slipped. Ah, okay. For the triangle, yeah, the second phase is really difficult. Second phase, the triangle attack is pretty crazy. This last phase is also made much easier with what's her name? Or with charge. Stay towards the center for this phase. I think towards the center is good. I was using Chaser and Roundabout. Ooh, Chaser and Roundabout might be actually pretty hard to use for this. I would recommend trying to stray away from Chaser. Chaser, it just has it has really low damage. Though I guess like if you can get used to charge, it is the best for sure. If you can't, let's see, I could try Roundabout Chaser. My question is, where would I want to try and use them?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
So I guess towards the beginning, you could try and stay to like the lower part of the stage. These are for first phase. I think Roundabout, you could probably try and use Roundabout for like the entirety of the fight, actually. It has just less than double the DPS of Chaser. So even if it's a bit harder to aim, it's gonna be much more effective. Okay, so like this phase, or this attack right here, just stay towards one side and just pay attention to the platforms that are available. This attack will follow you a little bit. I would recommend getting some parry. Oops. Got a little close. Like stay towards like one part of the stage. So, like towards the top, and I can easily just jump up and down between these two platforms. That was really bad timing, I think. Yeah. Keep falling in the honey. Actually, you could probably make pretty good use of Chaser here. To just pay attention to where like the bullet or the fists are going. Yeah. The hardest part about this boss is definitely the platforming. So the platforming, if you honestly, I think I have a different experience because I've played this game a lot and I've gotten used to trying to go for S ranks like almost exclusively. And so I don't like Chaser because it takes too long to beat the bosses. But if it's good for you so that you can pay more attention to, like if you're if it's easier for you to use Chaser so you can pay more attention to dodging everything, then that's fine. I'm kind of used to Charge because I use it for Grim. Yeah, Charge is pretty great. The general plan for Charge Shot is Charge Shot and Roundabout to beat Sally. Oh, did I press? I think I tried to dash. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, I'm actually fumbling about for this one. I just gave up there. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird boss. It is a weird boss for sure. Yeah. So you could also go for the which super are you using? Because if you are having trouble like staying alive, you could definitely like swap out your super one. You could definitely swap out for like invulnerability if you feel like you need to just like if you see you're gonna like fall or take damage, you could just use that, and then you could spend the next few seconds focusing on aiming with like charge shot to get more damage in during that safety time. But for the most part, like with the first phase, you kind of want to stay a bit higher as long as you can and try and get a couple parries in, get some cards going. Second phase with the triangles, with the triangle attack, you want to stay to like one side of the stage, probably like the side that's furthest from Honey Bottom. And as she's spawning the triangle, start moving to the other side, like towards her, and get some space between you and the projectile. If you feel comfortable going for extra parries on the triangle to try and get some extra cards, go for it. The missile attack, just trying to stick to like 1/3, like one lane um of the fight, and it'll help. It's easier to pay attention to where you are going to be in the next few seconds as to where the missile will be. I think the biggest thing about this game is don't overcomplicate it. If that makes sense. I gotta continue the streak though. We're trying to get this for weeks. Nice. You know, another thing is, if you can get away with EXs, they will do more damage. So if you feel comfortable going, like, getting up close and trying to use EXs, then it can be pretty helpful. It's like in both worse RNG. Yeah. The thing that will get you the most in that fight is just missing platforms. That's about it. So like, if you really need to use chasers so you can focus on the platforming, then it'll do quite a bit for you. But with that being said, it'll take much longer to get through the fight, which can make it harder. So I guess it's sort of like a pick your poison, I guess. Alright. Jimmy is done.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
On to Grim. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't want to do more than that. Not yet, at least. Oh, I got stuck. Oops. That was stupid of me. That's no, bro. It shot from the top both times, so I took one too many hits. It's been a minute since I had a Grim reset, actually. That's kind of weird. Oh, back to the same old.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
We're gonna ignore that. Oh, we're really gonna ignore that. Need to get a parry here. Okay, now you can die. Yeah, a reset on the root pack would actually be like the end of my entire career. The career that hasn't even begun. I'm the goopy though.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Go. Oh my gosh, I almost spilled a drink. It would have been like 3 milliliters, but still. That was interesting. The biggest thing about the bosses in this game is persistence. You'll get it eventually. It takes a lot of like muscle memory and taking notes, you know what I mean? And for something like this, difficulty is pretty much entirely subjective. Something that like so don't just keep at it, but also make sure to keep having fun. You know what I mean? If it stops being fun after a while, take a break. You'll feel much better going back into it, I promise. Holy, the firing squad pulled up on me. I need to farm quite a few parries here. I'm not gonna lie, I think Hilda's a reset right now. I should have won Sally yesterday, but then first tried to say, yeah, exactly. It's especially if you're doing something like right before going to bed. It's the best way to sleeping is the best way to internalize new information, muscle memory, that kind of stuff. So, despite popular belief, pulling an all-nighter to study is not the play. Studying before bed and then going to bed is the who studies. For real, for real. Come on. I need pink stars. Good. I guess I need one more, though. Okay. Hopefully that was just barely close enough. Or just barely fast enough, I mean. That's a maybe. No. I just barely took too long. Ah, I got unlucky with parries. Actually, no, I didn't get unlucky with parries. I just took too many hits and I needed more parries to get the heal back up. Didn't get unlucky, I got a little unlucky towards the end with the amount of parry stars, but
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
oh, thanks for dropping by, Gamer God. Have a good one, man. Um, we're gonna ignore that. Dumb. Oh, the 50-second goopy. So I see we have a trickster in the chat. Hmm? I see.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Nice. I just speed ran Sagittarius. That's so embarrassing for him. The controller, yeah. It's actually like, it's not even hard to set up either. It does not make the game look intense. Actually, maybe it does. I don't know, but it like, I think it is kind of interesting. It's really easy to make work too. It's like you just open up a site and then put it into OBS basically. Why don't you use joystick? Because D-pad is easier and more direct. Especially, and also like even if I were to use joystick, from what I've noticed, it's not actually. It's still bound to. What's the word? The cardinal directions. So close to being. Yeah, especially that third phase is really confusing too. It's like I'll show you what I mean. Like, if I were to use joystick. Wait, what are you sorry for? So yeah, like if you look closely, I'm angling it slightly up, but it's still not actually going that slight direction. It's always gonna do one of the 8 directions to move. It doesn't quite do exactly what I want it to. So doing this is just quicker and easier. It's the most consistent way to move. Yeah, gamer, someone like last week or something, someone had gifted you a sub.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh. Nah, bruh. Lock in. Yeah, the first phase of Rumor is just dreadfully simple. But I get so good. I spent too much time. and I didn't get a girlfriend. I got no friends and especially no girlfriend. That's how you get good at video games. Oh yeah. That's the strat. Yeah, I was right anyway. Either way. There. Uh-oh. Now, everyone's gonna be... Oh, I can't wait for the misogyny to take over the stream and channel. That'd be so good. I like a woman who knows her place, so stand behind a man.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Could this day get any better? Nah. I didn't even realize there were that many food emojis. What? I'm not misogynist. It's just that my ex cheated on me. Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely be like jaded, you know? Like That's gonna be yours. Yeah, that sucks. Though, honestly, like, if they like leave you like that, then you're better off without them. You know what I mean? Like, it's if just because it happened then, it just means it was bound to happen eventually. Like you're the only one who benefits, because like if they can't even be loyal, then it wouldn't work out anyways. You know. Though, like, at least you know, like, well, it's not your fault. Or it's probably not entirely. You know what I mean? Like, for sure, 5 charge or a spread or lobber. Yeah, so it does. However, let's see. So if I were to, let me check something. Okay, so super arts, right? If we go to super arts, we have 2.5 damage for a total of 125 for this, right? So 125 is big boy damage. Correct. But we do this guy, it does 26 per. So pulling up a quick little calculator, we have 26 times 5 equals 130 versus the 125, or sorry, 125.5. Not times 5. Oops. Or so, okay. So yeah, sorry. So 125.5 divided by 5 equals 10.04 damage per card, as opposed to the 130 divided by 5 being 26 damage per card. Ooh, that looks bad. But if we look at it this way, 25.5 divided by 125.5, oops, divided by 5, or sorry, 4, I mean, 125.5 divided by 4. I'm sorry, whoa, what is this? What is going on here? Clear. Oh my gosh. Why is this calculator so weird to use? Or yeah, sorry, so no, sorry, it was 25.1 before. Dude, this is like crazy. But this will also give the spear back. So now we actually, if I can parry again, we're getting 31 per card. Especially for something like Ripping Croaks, right? That also means that we have the ability to hit multiple times. Basically, yes, it usually does more damage, but depending on certain bosses and just certain points, the small refund. Yeah, I'm a feminist. If you couldn't, yeah, I'm a feminist, I guess.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Depending what the situation calls for, I do either. Like for there, it's easiest to just like use all the cards and get just constant DPS. But you know, people sometimes ask me if I am pregnant, even though I'm a man. I was playing I played in football, like flag football, for a long time when I was like when I was younger. I wonder why. Yeah, but I used to play football a lot. Like I was wide receiver for years. Um, but there was on one of the teams I was on, there was this one kid that was something else. I didn't dash or roll. That's bad. He was something else. It like yeah, bro. Bro. I'm actually a psychopath. Or I'm actually just like not very. No, no. It's not that he was nice, I guess, but he was just kind of dumb. He was just dumb. And so like one of the days my dad was helping like, you know, like helping coach the team and stuff. And he wanted to say like, dude, we should make a trick play. We're like, okay, well, what's the trick play? And he just goes, the wide receiver is gonna run, or sorry, not wide receiver, like quarterback would run past the front line and then just throw the ball backwards to a running back, like throw it behind his head, just toss it behind him. What could go wrong? It was it was like the dumbest idea is like, okay, and then, like later that same day he just asked my dad if he was pregnant. It was pretty weird. I used to be obese when I took off my shirt and sat down with some girl asking me if I was pregnant. Dude. I'm sorry for laughing. I just at least you're not anymore. I've always struggled to put on weight. Like I've been underweight pretty much my entire life. The thing is, like I eat like worse than queso. I'm a big back. I eat whatever I want and like it just doesn't really do anything, so I can get away with it. I'm pretty lucky in that sense. Okay, I'm special. You hold out your hand to girl, and then instead of sweat, it's grease. Don't worry, it happens to me. Bro, what? You cannot be that greasy, bro. You really, there's just no way. Also, geez, how many charge shots did I mess up? That took forever. Thing is, I'm single player, so I don't have anyone to... Actually, single player is not necessarily easier, but co-op is still pretty difficult, actually. For every boss has doubled HP in two-player. So you'll have just equal DPS. Though that being said, you can get revives. So as long as one of you survives and is close enough to the other, you can save each other. But overall, I feel like it's easier to be alone, actually. I couldn't imagine trying to do this kind of thing with a friend.
A great slam and then some. Now
Oh, oops. Single player is way easier because when I need to save my friends, I get like 2 or 3 lives taken away just to not parry. Yeah, that too. Like that's assuming you can get the parry off. And I think the easiest is like the plane levels because then you can just quickly fly over. But you need to like stay close to each other. And like if they get hit by something right next to you, chances are you're probably going to get hit as well. So like I don't know. Though I will say you do get like a lot of free parries. Or not free, but you can get quite a few extra parries from saving your friends, so who knows. Yes, you can cheat as well. That's also an option. Awesome. Got hit frame 1 there. It's not cheating, it's abusing stuff they forgot to add. It's exploiting. Does that sound better to you? Would you rather be someone who abuses exploits or cheating? Yes, it's okay. Well, good for you, I guess. You can enjoy your exploits. Why would you cheat when you can just exploit? Exploits are just like in-game cheats, basically. Though, I mean, yeah, you do kind of like a point. Like, I mean, this game has had multiple updates and they haven't fixed that. So, at this point, it's a feature, not a bug. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ah! No, I wouldn't say it's an Easter egg. Easter eggs are like secrets that they intentionally put in the game to for you to like find. Though, I mean, if it makes you feel better about being a cheater, that's okay. Same thing. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. However, today is the day that I finish this awful challenge. Hopefully. I pray. I beg of you. Um
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh great heavens. Oh great googly moogly. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm locked out. I got a text and I could not focus after that. What did I even do, bro? Can you try a hard boss on expert? Sure, how about the Salt Baker? Watch me first try Salt Baker. Just a style on everyone. Look, I've done very many these streaks are way harder than they seem, I feel. There's just so much more. Nah, I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna style. This is what you asked for. It's exactly what you asked for. Boom. That was actually maybe the cleanest fight I've ever done. What's up, meow? Is a pinhole? I don't know how to say these names. I maybe if I'm just told to like do something cool, then I can just say check this out. Actually, okay. We all know that there's a massive difference between hold my beer and check this out, right? You know when it comes to check this out, it's gonna be the worst fail you've ever seen. You're gonna be like absolutely annihilated, and then you'll never speak to anybody who saw ever again. But when it comes to hold my beer, it's like it's check this out, but with like aura, I guess. I don't know. Is a better way to put it. Who would win in a fight, Devil or the Chef? Okay, may have mistimed my charge shot, but that's okay. Honestly, wait. I think Chef Saltbaker is the hardest fight in the game. How can you take 3 blows from a potato, but also 3 blows from the devil? Maybe the devil's like playing with you. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if he wants their souls, he can't like, or maybe he can kill them and keep this. I don't know. Ask the Moldenhauer brothers. Last 2 times I said check this out, I actually did what I was trying. Yeah, but the last 7 times before that, you absolutely like embarrassed yourself. Like, c'est la vie, you know? Hold my beer while I slip on banana, break my neck, and die. I mean, yeah. Okay, has anyone ever genuinely slipped on a banana peel? Like, has that ever happened? Or is that genuinely just a gag? That happens in Mario Kart. Holy crap, could you imagine that happening? Wait a second. I hope, yeah, well, I mean, I hope they don't break their neck and die after. Actually, honestly, I feel like at that point, I'd think it's better that they died. Like, the family can say, well, he died doing something he loves, and just lie about everything. You know, you kind of just lie and say something else happened, or just whatever. But if you have to survive and you become, like, paralyzed, you can't just be like, you can't pull up to school the next day and say, I slipped on my little brother's banana peel. I wish I could die, my favorite thing. You may want to bring that up to a counselor, therapist. Something like that, you know. Though, just know you're not alone. I'm in the same boat here. Would low-key be alright with that. Have you guys, like, ever been, like, walking beside a busy road and been like, man, it could be so easy to jump into all of that traffic and just be absolutely obliterated? Just hop off of the sidewalk? I want to die funny. We're probably going to fail after these 2. It has happened. I saw on Insta Reels. Oh, if I'm on Insta Reels, then yeah. For sure, for sure. But how do we know that was, like, that actually happened? What if they were just trying to make every cartoon character feel better about slipping on banana peel? What about that, huh? Gonna do backflip off a skyscraper in a Mr. Beast video. Whoever takes their life first wins their family $10 million. Bruh. Oh yeah. Which skyscraper though? I think that's important. Also, I think that might be a bit of like a problem for Mr. Beast if you were to do that, but you know.
It's on.
Bruh. pushed myself back into it. Chaser and charge. I would just use charge the entire time. For rumor, it's because the thing that's so nice about charge is even if you like if you're on controller, you can also like bind shoot to something else to make it a bit easier to like hold on to most of the time. Is you can just hold the button and then you can hold the button for a little bit, and then once you need to and like pay while you're just holding down the button, dodge or pay attention to everything else. You know, like you can, it does damage once every few, like it does good damage every once in a while. So leading up to that, you can just focus on pretty much anything else. It's part of why it's so nice. Imagine if charged with the fire rate of Chaser. Oh wow. Chaser helps you on platforms. Yeah, it's really you can probably beat you can beat any boss with any weapon. For the most part. Actually, what would be like a weapon that would just not be work with some bosses? I feel like Roundabout is just so extremely consistent. Oh, Twist Up. Should I do that sometime? Twist Up only? Beat the entire game with only Twist Up? Like 300% it or something? Oy! Oh, I did the wrong EX there. People at work do that all the time. By the way. Call me Huey. Or Huey. Diabolical. Spice Girls. Or Huey. Diabolical. Look at the Beppo. Spice Girls. I'm in. I don't know why, but that reminds me of like, you know, like when you're like watching a video, you watch a video of like not like a small creator, but like the smaller ones, and every single time for like for the comments, like the top thing is just the most unhinged like meet and greet you've ever seen. You know, like it's like just for whatever game that they're playing, they just make some crazy reference of like the YouTuber going like insane to try and do this like thing. I don't know how to explain it very well, I guess. Okay, I got rid of Sagittarius very quickly. Oh, that sucks. Nice. I am Mark, what are you doing? You know you're not actually... Title card. Oh, actually, wait, that kind of like reminds me. Like, I'm really hoping that like I've just seen the thumbnail for a teaser of the JJK season 4, and I'm like so excited for it. Actually, isn't it just? I think it's just Cooling Games Part 2, right?
Here goes.
Or actually, no, I think it's the rest of season 4 or season 3. I mean, they released half of season 3 earlier. Now they're releasing the rest of it soon. Do we have a date on that? Actually, I don't know. Why is this such a flat boy? What happened to the board? What? Boom. Dead. Hooray! You know me, I am practically title card. My plan was not to hurt you. My bad, my bad. Crack shot or crash out?
A brawl is surely
What'll it be?
You're up.
So I may have like put it in a spot I cannot parry. Unless, oh my. How nice is that? Nice. Hold on, your Omni-Man's your dad. Whoa, spoilers! Spoilers! Omni-Man is Mark Grayson's dad! No! No. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Spoiling the first episode of a series that's been out for like over a year. Over like 4 years. Disgusting. Get out of here. Pack your bags and go.
Well done. It's on.
I know, I'm speechless too. I'm speechless too. I'm not mad, just disappointed. I guess I'll have to show you my search history to the world. I'm a little scared of that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. Not sure if that's a suitable punishment for such an offense, but who knows? Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Can you? Yeah, you could dip. Why would I say no? You're on the internet, bro. Do what you want. Maybe I shouldn't have been distracted. Yeah, dude. If you want to stop watching the stream, you can go. You can stop watching the stream, dude. Hey, see ya. Who knows if I'll stream tomorrow? Who knows? The good thing about something like a stream is that it's always there.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Though it's time to lock in. I mean, have you even made it to aisle 3 yet? For this? Oh my. Haven't even made it to aisle 3 this stream. Nice. Oh, honestly, I might play more Gungeon later today. That game was so fun. But this is the run, so
A great slam
who knows, maybe I'll have time for Gungeon later. I'm gonna start trying to quiet down a bit and genuinely lock in. Nice. Oh my gosh. That was spooky. Oh. Don't actually do damage during the transition, but why not hold down the button, I guess. Okay. You got this. I believe. Yeah, I believe. I mean, I've put so much practice into like all of the fights. I just need to focus in a bit.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Bruh. I thought I went to the fell to the floor below me. Agony first phase is so annoying. Alright. I don't get frogged.
Here's a real high-class
Cannot get mogged by the frog.
go.
Oh. Oh, nice. Nice, okay, I got the super art. And dead. Nice. Straight on to aisle 2. Honestly, I feel like the biggest reset points for Isle 2 are either Beppy, because I just suck at him, or Grim. Even though like Grim isn't even like the worst fight, it's just that it's you have to like stay in his first phase for a bit to try and get the parries, and then he's just kind of annoying. And the third phase is just so annoying, even with charge. Nice. There we go. I think I missed that EX, actually. I tried to dash into the peppermint, but it's fine. Nice. I'm gonna move on to Warner. I think Rumor is too hard for me right now. Warner is actually really easy too. There's definitely some stuff you can do. He's probably the easiest Isle 3 boss. Either that or Sally, I think. Best weapons? I would say charge and spread. I honestly, charge and spread is like the best. They just cover each other's weaknesses. But if you want to like use like roundabout and stuff, just like roundabout is super consistent across like everything. And charge is maybe a bit more situational, but either way, they're both very, very consistent, and you just can't go wrong with them. Dude. That was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. For the weapons, like charge and spread. Charge spread, roundabout spread. I would either let's see. I would recommend smoke bomb for the charm. Yeah, if you don't have the DLC, smoke bomb is probably like just the best charm to use like at all times pretty much. It is so good. It's so good.
This one will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, if it's not kitties, I'm chill. Not kitties. Nice. Do roundabouts or yeah. One tip for probably one of the harder attacks he has is the cherry bomb. And my tip for that is wait as long as you can before you jump. You don't want to do multiple mini hops for that attack. You want to do like a few big jumps for that attack. You'll see what I mean. Nice. What's super? Probably super R1. If you want to use super R... Actually, no, probably 2. Probably 2. Because what you can do with 2 is you can just pop the invincibility and then run straight in his face and use spread. If you just use the invincibility for damage, like just and get up close, use spread, it actually does a lot more damage. If you want to do that, I think it's nice, I guess. But yeah, I would probably recommend 2 is better. 1 is easy to use, and if you do feel comfortable with the fight, you mostly just use EXs. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That sucks. Dude, I thought they were gonna do the flamethrower. Now they do it. Nice, okay. That's fine, though. It's fine. Still got the S rank. Oh, I just know I need still the. Alright, I think this is the furthest I've gotten today. This is totally it. I'm not gonna reset on Wally though. I know this fight quite well. What I love about this fight is there's so many parries for you to take. Oh, and then you do something like that. Spread is actually like perfect for the second phase. Like what you can do is when he's on the top level, you use like roundabout, and when he's on the bottom level, you can just use spread. You'll see what I mean when I get there. Oh, bro. And then he does that. Wait, for real. Stop putting your heart up exactly when I'm gonna EX this guy, bro. Nice. Yeah, Chaser is easiest to use, but it's not. It's never like the option, if that makes sense. Like even pea shooter, like the base thing that's like supposed to be perfectly average, does like 13 extra damage a second. When it comes to like a boss that or bosses that have like over 1,000 HP, like it can, or you know, well over 1,000 HP, it kind of keeps you in a fight that you don't quite understand enough, way longer than it should. That was awful. I could have just killed the bee, but nice. Might be getting DLC. The DLC is a ton of fun. I love it. I love the DLC. And it makes the certain bosses become much easier with the DLC being an option. I mean, I would not be doing this if I didn't have deal. I would not be trying to this kind of challenge without DLC, honestly. Granted, or like part of what brought me back to this game or made me think about it again was the DLC. So, yeah. That sucks. There we go. Brandy Beard. It's done. And play Cuphead when I get the DLC is just it's a ton of fun. It adds a lot more variety. And Inkwell Isle 4 is really hard. It's really hard. Alright, Sally stage play. Come on, give me a kiss. Thank you. If I delete one of the running guns, what would it be? Or the King's Leap? I love the King's Leap. King's Leap is genuinely like one of my favorite things about the DLC. That sucks, dude. No! What am I doing? Why didn't I just jump over that? That sucks. Man, okay, well, Isle 3 is great. It's a good is a great part. Or pretty good run. Least favorite boss? I don't know actually. I kind of like them all. Okay, so I honestly, it would be so hard to tell you because when I first played, that was, when it came out. So like 9 years ago, I was in like second grade when this game came out. So I couldn't tell you. I remember the Phantom Express was really hard for me. I know Honey Bottom was really hard for me. Also, I remember struggling with like every single boss. It's a hard game. Hardest in Isle 1, Ruby and Croaks. Ruby and Croaks for sure. Isle 2, I would probably say outside of, I think, expert mode, I think that Wally is probably the hardest boss. Outside of expert mode, I would say Grim Matchsticks. Expert Grim Matchsticks hardly changes anything, but for Wally, it makes it way harder. Isle 3, I think the hardest boss for Isle 3 is probably Calamaria. Calamaria. So to B or to S rate? Because like I think Hmm. I would say the devil is harder than king dice. In general, yeah. I think devil's harder than king dice. King dice gives you like a ton of extra HP, and like if you, it's a collection of mini bosses, you know. So like so they're just multiple gimmicks, and as soon as you get like the one gimmick for each boss down, then they're just kind of free. Like king dice could maybe be a bit difficult if you don't, if you're not very good at rolling. Like if you just pick the easy bosses, you probably won't even get hit anyway. Especially if you just use smoke bomb. IO 4 is by far Saltbaker. Oh, oopsies! I need to get another parry now for the heart ring. Okay. Oh, that star was coming in at Mach 10. Yeah, Saltbaker is the hardest boss in the game, if you ask me. I think he's the hardest in the game. I did! Okay, yeah, so like on the first day of me attempting this, like this for the stream, some people in the chat were like, did you hear about Cuphead 2? And I thought they were screwing with me. I thought they were joking. And like I watched the teaser. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for both of those games. We really don't know like anything about Cuphead 2, but like I trust MDHR. Like if they made this game strictly out of passion, and the fact that we're hearing about it or about Cuphead 2 way later, like it's been a long time since they've done anything like had like made anything or released anything. So I think that's a great sign, given the fact that it's going to be fully hand-drawn yet again. All that kind of stuff. I can't wait, honestly. Hardest boss in expert mode? Oof. So like, for me, this game is very different for you than it is for me. Because at this point, I'm used to going for Essex. I'm used to trying to play it pretty much perfectly. I could beat every single boss in a row. First try 10 times over. I won't die in bosses anymore. But getting hit once or twice per boss, you know, is still pretty consistent. So I feel like the hardest boss for expert mode is going to be, what's his name? Saltbaker, for sure. The Saltbaker is just an absolute menace of a boss. How's your Chalice Gold? In the DLC, there's the cactus girl towards the bottom left of the map, and she, after like talking to her a bit, there's like a couple of things you need to do. I don't remember what it is exactly, but essentially you just you need to be, there's like a couple of side quests, I forget what they were, but then once you beat every single boss with Chalice, you unlock the filter. Like the black and white filter sort of thing. It looks really nice, so of course I gotta run it. Yeah, I have this game 300%ed twice, and I have another file that's made for another thing I'm trying to do when it comes to content. Yeah, I have everything done on 2 files. And the third file is there solely for whatever stuff I want to do in this game. Ooh, ow. Nice. Yeah, I do have I do have the color, the two strip color or whatever it's called. But I like the golden chalice. It just looks it's got aura. Main game for 10 hours or DLC for 10 hours? Ooh. Only the main game. The thing I like about the DLC is it adds a new aisle, which is good. That's what you need for it. But what it really does is adds more content for the entirety. Because well, you get 3 extra charms and 3 extra weapons. The extra weapons are a little like this Converge. I don't think I've ever wanted and actually used this weapon, but I think it has its cases. Like the Phantom Express, for example, I think is a great use for that weapon, but I've just never used it. Chalice is a ton of fun. Having like a different character has a different moveset was a little mind-blowing for me, at least. I never even thought about it. I was like, I went crazy when I first saw Chalice. The good thing about the DLC is what I'm trying to say is it adds to the main game a lot. But the DLC itself, like if it is solely by itself, it's pretty underwhelming, I would say, if that makes sense. I'm gonna say 2 M's and I want you to say what boss it would be good for. Oh, zoinks. Sure, we could try that. Charging Converge. Phantom Express. Phantom Express, that would actually be pretty decent, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I said, there's use cases for every single weapon. I just crack shot and spread. You could, I feel like Briny Beard, that could be pretty solid. Getting up close to Briny Beard is pretty easy. I could also kind of see it for certain parts for like Saltbaker. Thing about this game, even the stuff that's like worse is just suboptimal. It's not bad. Twist Up Pea Shooter. Okay, Twist Up Pea Shooter, that's just the same thing but worse, or just weirder. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate getting telefragged. I got so lucky there. I mean, I guess you could go like Twist Up Pea Shooter for like Werner, Pea Shooter, and Lobber. Oh, I used the wrong EX. That's quite a bit of damage I missed out on, actually. No! I just barely caught the bottom of the baseball. Be sure. I mean, I guess I could kind of maybe work for Rumor, but I feel like you just any aisle that works for Lobber or any boss that works for Lobber would just replace Pea Shooter. You'd be carrying it around at dead weight, if that makes sense. Converge Crackshot. I could kind of see that for the gnome boss in aisle 4. Charge and twist up. Pretty much any time you bring charge, it's your main. The only secondary I really see often, or that I would personally use with charge, would be like Crackshot if there's like times where I need some auto aim. Some aimbot. If I need some aimbot, so like for minions, or just like quickly taking down minions. Or for certain bosses that I can easily get really close up into, or get close up on, and then just, you know, start blasting them with spread. Spread and chaser. Ruby and Croaks. Ruby and Croaks, I can kind of see that. Chaser, Crackshot, you'll never use Chaser if you bring those two. So the thing about Crackshot is it's just a better Chaser. Because if you're close enough, it'll do like slightly above average damage, I think. And it does decent damage. And then if you're not close up, then it just becomes Chaser. Actually, I wonder, like, what is... Hold up. Yeah, the DPS is 17.1. And if we check Crackshot... Wait. Oh, damage. This is not DPS. Yeah, even if you're getting, like, when it's broken... Like, when it's broken, the Cracked is still better than Chaser. Though I will say Chaser's EX can be really, really nice. But Crackshot, at least in my eyes, is just better. Chaser Lobber. I... Honestly, I really can't think of one for that. So I don't know why I decided to dodge that time. Instead of doing my little gambit. What a dodge. Ah. That's unfortunate timing. Lobber spread. Werner. Werner. I know it's actually Werner. Werner Vermin, but still. Please do not condemn me to hell because I said a name wrong. Converge and Lobber? I don't know if I would ever use those two. I really have zero clue how you could ever try and use those two. Two weapons and a charm? Ooh. Oh, did I actually not wait long enough? I'm actually so dumb for that. Birch, twist up, and smoke bomb. What the heck? I guess maybe like Werner? Who would use those though? Converge twist up is maybe like the worst what I've ever heard. Ice smoke bomb's there. That's good, right?
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Super spread and natural cookie. That could go pretty much anywhere, actually. There's like 3 bosses total that I don't want to use Astral Cookie. Well, I think is you can definitely do every single boss with Chalice. Pretty much like the only ones I think are you can easily beat every fight with Chalice, but I think there are a couple of ones that are harder to S rank with Chalice. Werner is an example of that because of his because of the parry requirement for parry requirement for S rank is kind of hard to get his parries without taking like extra damage. At least for me it is. Birch pea shooter coffee. I'm gonna hit you with a switch up here. Lolly Warbles. The plain. I like coffee a lot for the plain levels. I'm not using them here because having the ability to take a hit or two is just good. But like for all of my original S ranks, like when I was really trying to get these done for like the first time, all the plain levels I used coffee. And pretty much every other place I would use the smoke bomb.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Conversion smoke bomb. So I don't think I've played like almost a single of the deal. All the DLC bosses I played with Chalice. I mean, you're obviously meant to. Like certain parts would be. Certain bosses are probably way harder without the dash parry. I feel like Convergence is solid. It's just weird. Like it's not like a bad weapon. I just don't see myself like using it. Same with Twist Up. Twist Up is actually like pretty solid. Like I think it has pretty good DPS. Yeah, it has like just about as much DPS or as much damage as Spread and Whetstone.
Here's a real
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever actually used Whetstone. I know that there are actually like plain bosses that can actually be pretty good. Like Calamaria is one where it can actually be pretty solid to help get extra DPS in. But I don't think I've ever unironically used it. Oh, that sucks. Pea Shooter and Pea Sugar? I've also never used Pea Sugar. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't get hit yet, so I'm sure. I mean, Pea Sugar, like... If you're really new, maybe Root Pack. Maybe you could use that for Root Pack. Because Pea Sugar could make the parry tiers way easier to get.
a great
So is this like some massive like quiz for you? Like, are you like taking notes like if you're making like a spreadsheet? Like, yes, this works for this boss. This weapon is good. This one isn't. Maybe. I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? Converge, or pea shooter. I want to say Converge is better, but I don't. I think there's just too. It's too situational to genuinely be better. So I'll just go with pea shooter. Like pea shooter is perfectly average, and it does exactly what it needs to do, and it does it well. Twist up or lobber, definitely lobber. Lobber is one of the best. I don't use it enough because I haven't played with it enough and like paid attention to it as much as I should have. Because like the lobber trap stuff is so good. Oh, I was too close to pyramid. Spread or charge? Ooh, actually, that's... that actually is tough. I mean, there's a reason why you pair them together, if that makes sense. But... what I say is better? I want to say charge. Because spread only does more damage, damage per second, if you're hitting every single shot, or every single, like, pellet, whatever you want to call it. And even then, it's not by much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's my stopping point. Now EX time? Spread in general or lobber? Lobber. Lobber. Lobber is maybe the best EX. I think Lobber is the best EX. It does 26 damage. It has good range. It has a couple bugs, so it can do like double, triple damage depending which version you're playing. I think in any version, there's at least one way to make it deal double damage. Yeah, Spread's EX is extremely good. The issue with it for me though, is that it's best used when there's a boss that has a hitbox that you can enter without being damaged. So that be Final Phase, Devil. When you can hit all of those, it does an insane amount of damage. It's extremely efficient and everything, but it needs certain bosses. But on those certain bosses, it's like insanely good. That being said, if you get like the bug for, I don't remember exactly what exactly you need to do for Lobber to work. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I whiffed. Oops. Pea Shooter or Chaser EX? I think Pea Shooter is the better EX. Chaser actually has a pretty good one though. It does quite a bit of damage. Ah, got stuck. Nice. Chaser actually does more damage and is pretty useful in a couple of situations. It's like a mini shield against contact damage. The Pea Shooters is so easy to use, and it's only 3 damage, 3 damage less. So all right, rumor Honeybottom.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah, that was maybe the easiest fight of my life. Charge EX or Spread EX when all spikes hit. No matter what, Spread is going to be the best when they all hit. Honestly, Charge EX is... Charge EX is a worse lobber. Does not mean it's bad, but it's a worse lobber. That's all it is. It has less range, it does the same damage, doesn't have any way to make it deal more damage. You gotta get up close, which is awkward.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Bro needs knowledge of the entire game, don't you? Keep in mind, this is all opinionated. Goopy or Rupak? Rupak. Oh, I missed that. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, Gamer God. Welcome back. Actually, I have a question. I didn't even, like, really think about it till now. What is Queso's forklift driver? What do you mean why would he need a forklift driver? Oh, is it because he's that fat he needs a forklift to carry him? 'Cause people call him fat.
A great slam and
Yeah, I guess.
you're up.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought she was... Oh, dude. Ninja low taper fade. Sally or Werner? I think Sally is the easiest boss in Isle 3. Or actually, maybe not. I think maybe Werner it could be. I need to do this. I needed to do that just for the iframes. That is going to suck, though. There we go. You know Werner is based off... What? Huh? Guess I do now. Oh, yes, I think? Okay, well, you can't... Okay, I don't know. I think is maybe like, I mean, I guess I could see it. Let me go confirm it. You're gonna DM Moldenhauer Brothers. Just be like, yo, is the rat you made Hitler? Dang, he got styled on. He's not Hitler, but I think a Nazi. I mean, you've actually, I could kind of see that. I mean, it is a German name, so that would kind of work. Rumor Honeybottom's last phase is much harder than Werner's. For sure.
Good day for well done. Now go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was a dumb hit. Really go fight the devil than Dr. Cal. Dr. Cal can be pretty difficult, yeah. Oh, Cal or devil. I think Cal's easier than devil. Cal just takes some practice for the because it's always the final phase that's gonna really get you. At least if you ask me. Oops, I got greedy for parries there. But if you just play the final phase slower, it's not as terrible. On to Calamaria, though. Phantom Express, I think. Calamaria is a pretty hard boss. Calamaria's yeah. I love something. Oh, I wonder. Calamaria is how I found out I was straight. And I could never be gay. Could you imagine? Oh. I'm bisexual. I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing with the entire class. Crazy. It's one of my favorite jokes to say that. I don't know why. I just find it funny. I mean, you told people. I mean, I won't, I guess. But you went out of your way to say that. Did you not? That was maybe like the fastest match of my life. Oh, wow. Say what? True. No! Oh my gosh. Dude. That was spooky. You thought I was gonna fall for the say what, huh? Gee willikers, Batman. Okay, Astral Cookie, you, and you.
He's a platypus.
That was awful. Ooh, actually, wait, Captain Bunnybeard. I don't think he's easier, but he's pretty close to the same difficulty as Sally. Bunnybeard is definitely one of the easier bosses in the Isle. No, Smoke Bomb, she definitely isn't. When people say Sally, it's easy because her second... Okay, the first phase, definitely I disagree. Especially if you're using, like, especially, I'm not saying you always can or always will. But you can genuinely just skip first phase with Chalice. Like, for absolutely free. Are you doing main game or just and DLC or just main game? No, and DLC. So now I'm on to DLC. Which I wouldn't be surprised if I get a reset here. The DLC is very tough. What about Inkwell Help? Yeah, of course I'm doing. This is. I am trying to S rank every single boss in a row.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Don't know how that didn't hit me. Guess I'm just a knower. Well, There we go. Beautiful. It's a platypus. Billie Jean is not my lover. Just a girl who says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. I don't think I use shield pal. Or do I? Maybe I do. No, no, no. Never mind, I get the DLC tomorrow.
Red hot. Now go.
Keep in mind, the DLC is going to be very hard. Nice. That was maybe the cleanest wizard fight I've had. Okay.
Good game for a slow bout. Here goes.
Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Is it just me or does the snowflake look, or snowflake's eyes look like the ones from Phantom Express? They kind of do. They do kind of look like that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Maki equals neurons activate. Okay, buddy. Something tells me you've got a type here. Oh my. It's Mei and Yuki. True, actually. See, like, as much as... Or Mai? Is it Mei or Mai? Actually, I can't remember. As much as she's a baddie, like, I could not stand being around her. I could not actually see myself someone dating like that. You know? But she is attractive. I'm sorry, I just missed both those parries. Yeah. Like, Mai is like really cute, but like I couldn't date her, dude. Like I found her personality to be so annoying. Kind of insufferable at times. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's even, dude. That is even worse, bro. That is even worse. Oh, nah. Nah. There's no way. Dude. She's a psycho. You just wish you were, what's her little brother's name? Yeah. Oh my. I like a tornado. I don't even know what that means, but I'm like genuinely a little spooked to even try and ask. No! Dude. Bro. Are we for... why is it this boss that gets me, dude? Back to the start. Back to the start. Oh, man. Also wish I was Choso and Yuta. Of course, buddy. Of course. You and me both. You and me both. That was such a good run. Though, all that run means is that it is very possible. Okay, so today is the day. Yeah, wee. That's... Yeah, okay, hold on. hold on. I need a little, like... Oh. Oh, bro. Okay. Hiroshi. I don't know who that was. I don't remember. Not gonna lie. Oh, but that was the roach. For bro, you do not want to be... The 45-second? I thought the locust was the... Or no, wait, was Kuroshi roaches or a locust? I thought it was locust. No, the locust was the grasshopper. The one that Yuji beat, right? Uh, you ain't a larper. Bro, there's no character more sad than Toji. Toji is the GOAT, bro. Sole exception. Of course, dude. I was just waiting for it. I mean, like, you say anything and he's gonna be the exception. Like, nobody can win the jackpot 5 times in a row. The sole exception of Satoru Gojo, of course. Nobody can use Black Flash at will. Sole exception of Satoru Gojo, of course. Honestly, I took the hit a bit earlier than I intended to there. So this is a little... I need to get multiple parries from here on out. I'm playing awkward. Just fine. I'm actually, like, maybe completely gone. I don't even know that I have not died. What? I haven't died. Why did I die on Hilda? What is... Yeah. Our brains are gone. You got me thinking about something else, and now I'm, like, not locked at all, dude. You know, you say that and then you get beheaded on the spot. Sukuna might be a bum and then your head is just gone. He needs Maharaga and the mutant thing. I don't know the name. Well, I mean, when you think about it like... Well, think about it like this, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gege said, like, even then, Gojo should have won. He just didn't want him to still be there. Gojo and Toto actually might be... That would be something special. Yeah, dude, Toto is like... He's like the best, like... The cool thing about him is you can't... There's no counter to Boogie Woogie. And the fact that it's called Boogie Woogie is even better.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Calling game Yuji is kind of mid. Like, pretty much all the way up until... I haven't read the manga. I have just watched through the anime. I want to make that clear. So I am a LARPer. But... I think the only duo with 100% win rate. So, like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I messed that up. Don't get manga in Scotland, so yeah. Nice. My friend brought me chapter 29 when he went to America. Oh, W. Kind of sick, actually. No. Also, I like how you have the eagle and then the gun and then the flag. Huh. Interesting. A plus nice, dude. Nice. I remember like the A plus used to be like crazy to me. It's still a great achievement. Like, do not let anyone say that this convince you that this game is not hard. Okay, I just got too close to the flower. I mean, Three, pick number three, me lord. What? Huh? So I'm like sick right now, and I've been sick over the last few days. And like my jaw is genuinely sore from vomiting. And like every time I yawn, I feel like my chin like clench, and it hurts a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone get Shrek references? Dude, it's been forever since I watched Shrek. Even though like Shrek is genuinely so good. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I'm fine enough to continue. I would be a, or I wouldn't be up as early if I just like haven't been able to sleep, especially. Besides, there were for a while, so like I had gallbladder issues for a long time, and so um like there's multiple times where like for months I've been like I would everything I ate came back up for months at a time. So as used to it as I am, I still can't work obviously, because this is more of like a, this isn't my body just being awful. This is just being sick, as far as I can tell. I have gone to everything. I promise you, I have gone to. What? I'm so. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm okay. What? What?
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
Oh, I have the wrong weapons.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I need to call platypus. Oh, dude, if Shrek was American, it would have nowhere near the same feel. Use the jelly from your eyes. I couldn't do the accent though. I really. The only accent I could kind of pull off is like the British accent, but then it's like, like extremely stereotypical. You know what I mean? It's like I can only do it if I'm making fun of the British accent, which we can all agree. What's the funniest accent? What's the funniest accent to hear? Dude, I don't mind. I don't even know how I would even try. But like, biscuits and tea, mate. Wait, no, that was awful. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Where are you from? I'm an American. I'm an American. True blue, man. Thanks for sharing that with the class. It's glad you felt comfortable sharing with the entire class. That's how you make them feel like slightly bad about it. Oh no, an American. Yeah, we're real. And I will exercise my Second Amendment rights. Please don't shoot me. No, we saved that for school. We saved that for school. Don't worry. Go fetch a Twinkie. Honestly, I haven't had a Twinkie in a long time. I forget that those exist. As much as I am, like, I eat like such a fat person, but I don't really get fat. But like, pretty much nothing is off the table for me, and it just doesn't matter. It's pretty epic. I don't gain weight, though I also don't gain any hoes, so. I'm the fastest person alive, but I don't gain weight. I love food. No! Oh, I'm sorry, what am I doing? Why is Hilda, like, actually hard for me all of a sudden? I love food. But I also, okay, actually, hold up. Now that I think about it, one of the things is, like, I may love food and pretty much nothing. I don't say no to almost anything. But I also, like, realize, like, I don't end up eating most of the time. Like, I'll maybe eat once or twice a day. And sometimes snack. I prefer snacking, actually. But I don't really eat as much. So that probably has something to do with it, in retrospect. Food's probably chairs. I mean, whatever shanks your insides. I don't know, like what? First, I read it as eclairs at first. I was like, oh yeah, I think those sound good. I don't think I've ever had one, but no, you said chairs. So, I don't know, man. You are a bum bum. Damn. Yeah, mods, crush his balls. Okay. Mods, execute his family. It's Maki, Yuki, and Mei Mei a mod. I would hope not, and if there is, I'm still a little worried. I hope so. I actually haven't modded this game at all before. Especially for the first so-called punishment, dude. I don't know what you're referencing or what you're saying regarding that, but I don't want to know, actually. Please, do not feel comfortable sharing with the whole class. I beg of you. Oh, I see. No, I mean, like, I mean, like, put him under a hydrogen, or sorry, not hydrogen, a hydrogen press, genius, a hydraulic press. That's what I mean. So is Maki, Yuki, and Mei your mods? I don't even have any mods. There we go. No, yeah, no. It's just. Oh, buddy. Now you're spelling things wrong. Better make Mei, Maki, and Yuki. I don't have modding skills. Buddy, if you really want those mods, first you can see if they already exist. I doubt it. And hire someone who does. Or do it yourself. I believe in you. You seem passionate enough. You seem passionate enough to figure out how to make Mei, Maki, and Yuki mods in this game. You need it. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing, bro? And I let the pink plant stay alive. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, you meant Twitch mods? Bruh, what? Also, geez, I'm gone. I'm actually gone. I've lost all brain activity. Okay, dude, you gotta stop begging. This is getting out of hand. You know, I think you seem a little too excited for said punishment. Not gonna lie. Like what they do to heart. I want to recreate. I don't know what you mean. I'm actually. Oh wait, if I get too excited to the word, I might. Dude. All right, buddy. Somebody's gonna go to horny jail. Oh. Dude, no, they won't. I choose no. Wow. Look at all the character development we've already gone through. Isn't it just wonderful?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I forgot to take off the what is it? cookie. I guess it's fine. Fun fact: the darts actually have higher DPS than the bombs on both, for both Chalice and Cuphead. You know, that's why I get for getting my hopes up. Go stop it in the naughty corner for 5 minutes. Okay, bro. What is your little side quest? Is like, I'm like getting worried. Fun fact: I hate how I didn't get my butt, dude. Okay, pal. Oh, I'm fine. I need it. This is unhinged. Okay, bro, you can calm down. For real. Okay, surely I don't reset on this guy. This is what even a slightly attractive female in animation does to people. I don't know where for. Okay, dude. Yeah. Oh, who said there was gonna be a reward for calming down? I said even slightly. You may need to seek help, my guy. You may need to seek help. Actually, wait, I didn't even realize I'm wearing a JJK shirt right now. Okay, say what you will, but I do not find the Mona Lisa attractive. Genuinely. The painting is beautiful. Her? Not my type, I'll just say that. Yeah. The painting is much better than she actually is. Funnily enough. It has neither, actually. Ugh. I have been summoned. Hi, King Blue. Oh! By your notifications, I see. Interesting. Pretty epic that you got notifications on. Hmm? If it's your first playthrough on Cuphead in general, everything is hard. Everything is. This game is extremely difficult. At least Bonbon is not hard. In my opinion, mostly airplane. I actually, so I would disagree. I think airplane is mostly easier. I only really say that though because like I've played a lot of, like, yesterday I played quite a bit of Enter the Gungeon. I'm used to bullet hells. I've played a lot of bullet hells, like Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac. Probably like just those two. But I've played a lot of the. Why is she scooting so far up? I didn't even realize, dude. What? Come on, get a little lucky. Oh. I don't want to parry the nose there. There we go. Let me get on my Xbox soon and all my. Wait, your progress is gone? Aw, dude, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Queso? Welcome back. Wait, dude. Wait, Queso's fork. How about that? The Queso's fork. Probably uses that a lot, doesn't he? Either actually, would he use a fork or would he just like grab both hands and just feast? You probably eat the plate. A, B, or C, I guess. Getting rid of my Switch to get an Xbox. Oh. With the Dragon Balls, I wish I was. Oh. I actually have never watched any of the Dragon Ball stuff before. Nice. Okay. Is charge and spread good weapons for? Yeah, that's what I would use. Dude, charge and spread is good like against every boss. Have a good one, Gamer God. Thanks for dropping by. Actually, gonna keep heart ring. Go back to. It was nice begging for Yuki, Maki, and Mimi. Okay, bro. All right. See ya.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I somehow got that parry. Yeah, I don't want to do too much more damage. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, no games, or unlimited games but no games? Unlimited bacon but no games. Dude. Oh my gosh. Phase is so weird. Okay, I'm good. Training 300% before my switch is gone, so that there are good weapons. So what are good weapons to expert Honeycomb Herald? Honeycomb Herald, I would recommend almost exclusively Charge Shot, but bring like Spread as well. If you have trouble with Charge, run Lobber. Lobber Spread, Charge Spread, either or. Oh, no, I want to keep the ring.
Good day for a swell battle.
That's just me personally, though. Dang! I actually just dialed on him. That was perfect. Let's go. Didn't even need heart ring. But I still had it just in case. Okay, on to aisle 3. Aisle 3 really kicks it up a notch. So, I'll need to be on my best behavior. I don't know how I missed that, Gary. Dude, Honey Bottom is such a solved fight for me. I love it. Dude, she used to be so hard for me. I used to think it was like one of the hardest bosses, but... I think that's the thing, like, when it comes to something like the Cuphead is a difficult game until you figure out the boss. Once, like, the boss is, like, sort of solved, it's, like, really simple. You know what I mean? Like, each boss just has, like, 1 or 2 gimmicks that you need to keep track of, and that's about it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
We're gonna ignore whatever that was. Until I get hit again. Huh. Well, I mean... Well... Yeah. Be honest, would you crack Calamaria first phase? You're not gonna find a single sane male that... Or a single heterosexual male that would say no. I also do like that you added first phase. It's kind of funny. You trying to say you wouldn't? Hmm? Exactly. I went for second and third, though. That's on you, buddy. I see you have no taste. No class. You know, if you can't deal with her at her worst, you don't deserve her at her best. And just because she turns into Medusa and will turn you to stone if you accidentally look at her eyes, does not mean that she's like a bad person, that she's not worth getting to know. All right. Don't be childish here. Oh my. Oh, that was awful timing. Me and my friend were doing Cuphead charades for no reason, and he pretended to be a turtle, and I said there's no turtle boss, and then he showed me a picture of Ribby and Croaks. Dude, wait. Dude, your friend's a genius. Hold up. Werner's second phase is kind of hard. Werner's second phase is simple, but you have to pay attention. The best advice I have for Werner's second phase is never be on the same level as him. As soon as he goes up, you go down. As soon as he goes down, you go up. You never want to be on the same level. Oh, that was almost bad. Dude, that's so... Well, I got too greedy for parries. Jeez. I don't... Why is Hilda, like, crazy for me now? Not gonna lie, I'm changing my mind. As I said, every single phase of Calamaria is crackable if you just try hard enough. This may be like the weirdest conversation I've ever had on stream, though. Beautiful quote. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think there's a reason why I'm after like those last few runs, I'm having trouble getting back to like deeper or later parts of the game. My friend plays Cuphead and he's too casual. He's too casual of a player that he thinks some bosses are like way different things than they intended to be. I'm also a casual player, if you couldn't tell. Guys, I do need to slow down. How long have I been playing Cuphead? 4.5 hours almost.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here
I need to stop trying to read chat during the fights, or at least the later fights. Some of the earlier ones are... Oh. Bro, hey! Oh my. He just took like all of his HP right there. I like that little. I love doing that little shuffle, like after a boss, like dashing left and right, jump or dash left, jump right. And I don't know why. It's pretty satisfying to watch, or to do at least.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
There we go. He calls King Dice fellow Sir Dice and the devil King Satan, which are fire names. I mean, fellow Sir Dice. I like King Satan because it's like he's the better Satan. Like the other, he's putting the other one to shame. Hello, Sir Dice. Hello, Sir. Hello, Sir Dice. Would you care to gamble? I want to play a game. I think the crash out shot is better here. Oh my. What have I done? I bet the Werner calls oil is mustard and ketchup. What? Little E, it's number 1 to it, dude. That's like about as casual as it gets. I mean, wow. Because he's kinda American. I mean, if he was just like those little twat number 1, 2, 3, and kinda German. Kinda German. Oh, that was almost bad. Give me a boss. I'm gonna send him a picture and ask what he thinks their name is. Incidentally, I'm gonna tell you about one of the world's hardest game. The name of the game is Cuphead. Dude, it is a hard game. It is a hard game. It really is. Show him the tipsy troop from the King Dice fight. The first one where it was like the martini, the whiskey, and the what is the other one actually? Never thought about that.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Wow, that was a double whammy. I missed my actual shot and my EX. Perfect. Cuphead is a very, very difficult game, and do not let anybody tell you that it isn't. Globber.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Ooh. I want to say the cow hoe from the DLC. The heck are those things? Is that like the alcohol squad, bruh? The alcohol squad. Wow. Speed ran. Oh. Nice. I think the best theme. Oh, in the main game. Oh, oops. Oh, sorry, main game. Oh, main game. Honestly, another thing I don't really recognize. Oh, yeah, I want to do that, but also want to go parry ring and change you to super art 1.
A great slam and then some.
Man.
You're up.
I mean, Jimmy's is pretty good, but like I wouldn't. So like, Cuphead for me at least, like, it's a good soundtrack, but it's nothing I'd be like, yeah, I want to listen to that outside of the game. You know? My brother really likes Cagney's Carnations. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, King Dice. King Dice does. King Dice does. Not his boss fight though, but in like the Dice House. I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the baddest in the land. You better play nice. I'm the devil's right hand man. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. That's it. That's the one. Don't you mess with me. I cannot let you pass and work assiduously. That one is an absolute banger. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's right. Hold out. Text me again. Oh, are those little idiots number 2 or 1? Yeah.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay. Gotta stop there. Because of the bottle caps? Yeah, the bottle caps are definitely what would get you there. Oh my gosh! Nice. Yeah, the bottle caps are by far the what get you in the second phase. If it's the one that's like on head level, you can duck under those. And if it does like the full side, like the one that's all the entire side is on, you can either like dash under Werner or you could dash over him if you're up bottom or top.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
No. I wanted that parry. Outside. Ooh. Outside the boss is in the dice house. Or the die house. Dude, if this guy dodges one of my EXs one more time by kicking his heart out, I'm gonna like actually kill myself. How would you? Yeah, I think like. Ooh. I don't know, man. Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? I like porkadums or pork rinds. I mean, but there's one I'm thinking of. I think it might be the mausoleum track. The victory tune. Yeah, the victory tune is great. The Isle 3 is pretty good. I do like it. Though the actual PTSD that I've gotten from playing Isle 3 is crazy. Whoa. Nice. Fun fact, pork rind is the name of a kind of beef. Beef? Stop! Buddy. Buddy. Daydreaming over there? Yeah. I didn't know that. Aren't there like pork rind chips? Chips too? You meant, yeah. Sure you did. Sure you did. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh my gosh, I just hopped over the barrel. Never even thought of, like, from the top. Hey, have a nice night, King Blue. It's good to see you. Nice. Have a nice night, man. It was great having you here. All right. Sally, that's right.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh my gosh. No! Bro, that's maybe the worst way I could have gone out. I barely touched his toe, and then I started panicking, and I got stuck, and I tried to break that, and then I had to roll through. Dude! Ah, wow. That's such a bad reset, dude. Alright, so I'll give it one more attempt that goes past, aisle 2, or aisle 1. Like, it gets through aisle 1 onto the next zone. I'll give one more attempt. I've been playing this for a long time, and I'm gonna need a break. Actually, I could just swap this over to play some. Actually, no, there's something else I want to record. That was like a perfect fight. Oh wow. How fast was that? 45 seconds? Yeah.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Go back to trying to beat Rumor. She's a hard one. She's really weird to get used to. Another thing is like Miss Chalice makes a lot of these things much easier. She has much more maneuverability. She has smoke bomb. She has an easier parry for the most part. She has a double jump. I mean, like, Missed that parry. That's fine. Dude. That sucks. Okay, still need 3 more parries. Which kind of sucks, but... Or not. Or I'll just die.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
What did I do that made that so slow? And I'm not gonna lie, these first few bosses are starting to get very, very stale. Like, oh boy. Here we go.
Here's a real
Oof. Good. I'm not gonna get frogged at least. And Cagney should not be a problem.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
There we go. Perfect Cagney fart. Fight! Fight! I meant fight. Jeez. Jeez. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm exhausted at this point.
Good day for a 12.
Alright.
It's on.
Oh, bruh. I... Wow. I got frogged. I know the first hit I took was dumb. I don't remember what I did, though. Oh, no, I got hit while he was rolling in. Instead of rolling in time.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. A great slam and then some.
It's time to go quiet and lock in. This is gonna have to be the run. It was a pretty perfect goopy fight, actually.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Hey, what's up, Jaden? I'm still doing the S rank streak. I'm still trying to do the S rank streak. Though let's see, I've been playing for like 5 hours. Not sure how much longer. I'll I'll continue. This is gonna be one of the last runs. If depending on how far this goes, it may be even the last run. What's my farthest? The furthest I've gotten is to the DLC. I've gotten to DLC. So fourth to last boss is the furthest I've gotten. And I've lost there twice, even though it's probably one of, if not like the easiest bosses of the DLC, but either way. Dead. I meant dead. There you go. Yeah, it's been a mission so far. Honestly, even getting to those points is still really good, and I'm very proud of my progress. I've starting to get way further more and more, but oof. It is frustrating, that's for sure.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
And I made a very interesting mistake. All right. I need to go back to Crackshot for that.
Here's a real high-class
I needed to just lock in. I was trying to focus too much on killing the flies there. Better boss. Oh yeah, that's one I lost to. His second phase is really not easy but simple with either smoke bomb or dodge roll for Chalice. Bring either one of those and it's way easier to dodge. I'd also recommend Charge Shot. Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Can't fit, I don't. What? Did you even say? I can't even tell. I have no clue what you said there. Oh. That was a little close for comfort considering it's goopy. But... Oh, Candy Lady? Ah, I see. She... I will say the DLC is really hard. DLC is also is really difficult. It is like an aisle 4 sort of thing. Yeah, you got lucky.
Will get red hot. Now go.
Ah, bruh. I need to farm a ton of parries now. I need to farm like 4? 3. Okay, 3. Let's see, how many cards am I okay with using? I don't think I can go more than this without. Come on, give me another parry. Okay, good. Oh, I think it probably took too long though. Let's see. Oh no, I still got the other string. Cool. Even though that was like an extremely messy fight, and I really should not have been hit that way. Well, two of the hits aren't actual hits though. Because like, I do the damage boost thing.
Here's a real high-class bout. And
Take damage to deal damage. Which makes it go by faster, but does make it a bit more risky. Nice. I think the first phase is easiest for that. I mean, most of the time first phases are usually quite simple. Yeah, I need to bring crack shot here though. For sure.
this match will get red hot. And begin.
Jeez. Okay. Got past that one, so it'll be the last run. What do you think about Lobber with the candy lady? Lobber is actually pretty good. You can, so like, in between phases, you can shoot Lobber up and jump in front of the castle. And then build up, like, a ton of damage, for in between phases. It's really good. I just prefer charge. I'm more consistent with charge shot.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Jeez, I ate the cupcake. The fact I also didn't get hit there is kind of crazy. Yikes. This can be the run if you just believe. Right. 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 Right.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Even. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Couldn't have said it better. Oh! I'm so dumb. Ah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. I almost had the clutch of the century. Either way, I'll probably it for me. 5 hours of Cuphead does something to you, let me tell you. But thanks for no drop by.